Yo. Sorry for the long... Sorry for the long intro or whatever. Starting Zoom screen. Yo. We are ready. Got our first fucking bot banned as well. Been here for fucking 30 seconds. Already banning. Dude, I wonder how many of these... My hair is still fucking wet. God damn it. Ugh. I wonder how many of these bots I've banned. Yo, Concho, thank you. Good to see you again. Or see is a strong word here. Ooh. Show it off. Pause the music. Here we are. Yeah. Oh. Dude, I thought I had such a good time. Fuck, I had a good time. I thought I had so long. I got up early. I went to the gym moderately early, but I wasted a bunch of time in the middle. And then all of a sudden, it's just fucking late, and I've just been doing nothing, I guess. Oh. And then a long shower. Ish. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Let's get these twisters twisting. Inventory. Is this shield any good, or do we throw it away? Whoa. Open all the things. Armor, any shield items. That's not very good.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday. Do not wander.
Okay. Let us go.
This humidity. Spirit how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
Wait.
Wind's fury.
Did they change something? The twisters feel faster.
The hunt is on. Proof of my prowess. More coming out of the water.
It's not great damage. That's for sure. And it takes way too long to throw out. Look, that guy didn't even die until this late. Why is that? Okay. I really think this... I think this Whirling Slash is probably the worst designed ability in the game. It's just super tedious. Wait, I froze it and I didn't get a fucking frenzy charge? Whoa!
You fought well.
I just got absolutely molested, huh? Well, that was great, I guess.
Wind's fury.
Okay. Why does it hit so hard? Dude, with this amount of twisters, I feel like everything should just be clean, but it's fucking not. It takes so long to set this shit up, and then it does so lackluster damage. If I spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons to fire off a combo, and this is how the max combo is gonna be, this shit better fucking clap, and it just does not. I'm in the campaign, right? It's not like I'm in the end game. It's in the maps, and I've picked bad shit. No, I'm in the campaign. Wait, what? Is that what I'm supposed to find?
Wind's fury.
Okay. Okay, well, this was not the way. I think a quick and dirty fix. Oh, wait. Tame Beast. Conjure as merry wisp to engulf the rare beasts for a duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it's engulfed in wisp, it will be captured by this gem, transforming the gem to instead allow you to summon the beast as a reviving companion. Okay. Bloodhounds mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from bloodlust. If they suffer enough bloodlust while marked, the mark is consumed and they release an explosion of blood. When killed or heavy stunned, the mark duration doesn't tick while the marked target is suffering bloodlust. Okay. Thunderous Leap.
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like explosive spear, or in enemies, like with rapid assault. Thunderous Leap.
This doesn't have a video, I guess.
Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you... Using Tame Beast
Damn.
will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a
Okay. Should we do that? Just have a beast popping around?
twist.
I'll think about it.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, I'm still disgusted that that doesn't just fucking one-shot him.
Fancy seeing you here. With a wisp. Here we go.
Need more time.
Spirit! Got you!
Just take you.
Oh, it's gonna... Oh, no.
Marked.
It did the essence mob.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Oh, no.
Don't lose focus. Spirit calls.
Hold on.
Wearing it down. Don't let up. Come on now. Let's end this.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, it does no fucking damage. I don't know, man. Why does it do no fucking damage? It's such a massive combo. 1, 2, 3. Huh.
Hold on. Clean kill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me some damage.
The eye of the storm. Wait.
I wonder if I should put another... Well, I don't have any rank 2.
Scared dead.
That got hit by all of them several times and it's not dead. It's frozen though. These bog holes are dangerous. Okay. Well, the essence is gone and so is the wisp, so I guess it just is what it is. I wonder if I should just start scaling some projectile speed. Or if I should probably get a little bit of damage, right? How do they scale again, these twisters? So they just do physical damage? It's not an attack. Am I scaling attack? No, I'm not. Okay, so projectile speed, attack speed, and accuracy. We could probably go here. Quiver, we're not using a quiver. So we want projectile stuff. %40 increased projectile. Increase damage with spears. Yeah, I think we're going full spear, man. Well, arrows, spears, increases and reduction to projectile field also applies to damage with bows. Oh wow. Yeah, so that's all with bows, obviously. That's a companion. Wolfy wolf. There's this. Accuracy at close, accuracy at range. Accuracy just scales my crit chance right now. Crit chance is 30 to 50. If we take something so that they drop off. So how does this work exactly? Based on the distance from the origin of the damage to the target with no penalty. 90 less, Jesus. But so it's not based on where they travel, so it's based on... It's not based on the travel distance, it's based on... Oh, it's based on the origin, meaning that if I shoot here, then all here is lower, but here when it comes back, they're back up. So I would want to send them basically in melee range. They did not come back. Because then when they come back and hit again, they'll gain the same. Oh no, I got fucked. No!
Need more time. That were almost a challenge.
They really want me to have a wisp, huh?
There, after the spirit.
Is it gonna just take that one? It did not. Ooh, lesser. Ah! What are we about to... Oh, great. Yeah, this is not gonna make it awkward at all, right? Well, at least we're in a close quarters, right? So they just got slapped. I mean, you let me fight in this little area, then we are going to blast. I'm not picking any of this up. Let's go. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Did I pick anything up? I picked up 2 lesser jeweler's orb.
Need more time.
I wonder if I could make the... If it was PoE 1, I would probably just bind these Frostbolt to cast on crit. Because the damage doesn't matter. But getting out more would be more nice, I guess.
They're dead. Wind fury.
I wonder if I should be going Indie Shield again.
There's no end to it.
Um... Ow, something hurt. Wait, sometimes some things eat my whirlwind.
Hold on. Everywhere I go, the wrath
Oh!
step ahead.
I did not see that for bullshit on the ground, huh? Jesus, that nearly murdered the shit out of me. Oh, no.
The eye of the storm.
Elemental Leech now would be okay because I'm doing... They gain 50% extra, so they have so many multipliers on their damage. Right? Because... So they deal 80% more damage per Whirlwind stage, right? And Whirlwind stage is 3. I wonder if we can up limit to Whirlwind, if that makes it go up in stages. Can I scale the stages? Maximum 3 stages. I'm kind of curious. Do we have the... There's the one that lets you do +1 to whatever. Overabundance or whatever. Yeah. 1, does that work with Barrage? It does not. But what about Whirling Slash? It does not. Okay. I wonder if there are... I wonder if there are any gems that does. We should probably add... Well, I mean, these should be easy. They also changed how these work, right? So they no longer need like 1, 2, 3. You just need whatever the highest is. So the first ones are sort of free, or not free to use, right? But they are kind of free to use. Because if you get a 4 one, that one will actually add... Oh, we got better runes now. Let's go. So what is these? These are the regular ones. Those are the ones we had before. So should we just... No, we have the physical damage. Six, 165. Wait, what's the fucking difference? Huh? Is Giant and Colossal supposed to be the same mana? Bro, have they made a mistake here? What? Oh, I guess it's the duration, right? Because this one has reduced... This has increased recovery rate. Right, okay, so it's... Yeah, that's weird. So, recovery applied instant... Yeah, we'll do this one, I guess. Ooh, physical damage per attack. So I'll lose int. That's probably gonna screw us, isn't it? No? Okay, we're Gucci. So 2 to 3 fizz. 1 to 4 fizz and 10 fire resist. The fire resist is probably better. Ah, that's dead, I guess, but... Max mana. Dead. Let's do this. I don't think upgrading this gonna do anything other than just make it more expensive. Like, so what do I get out of actually fucking increasing this? Like, so the damage goes up. You don't use this for the damage. And the whirlwinds don't, or the twisters don't inherit the damage. I feel like there's no point to leveling this up. It just costs me more mana. And requires more dex. If all that goes up here with this is damage scaling, then it's fucking useless.
Barrage.
Whereas Barrage lowers the cooldown. The fact that they don't want you to use lower level gems is really baffling with some of the decisions they made. They make this spell, which is a fucking combo spell. It serves no real purpose other than being a combo spell. And the main thing it combos with is the twisters. So the twisters are doing all your damage. This does no fucking damage. And yet somehow we're only scaling the damage. Like, level 1 of this is going to be just as effective, if not even more effective, than a level 20 for whenever you want to use twisters. It doesn't up the attack speed scaling. It doesn't up the stages, right? I guess maybe there is a stage at some point. I guess I'll have to keep checking. But the only thing it says it scales is the attack damage. And the attack damage does fuck all. Because it consumes the whirlwind to create an additional twister and deal 80% more damage per stage. There is nothing about what's it called? There's nothing about the damage of the whirling slash doing anything. Why would I level this up? Why? Yeah, if I want to use it for the explosion, but that's kind of weird. Oh, Call the Weak is in. Wait, so why would you level this up as well? What's the... I mean, I guess this is a placeholder. What's the point of leveling this shit up? This doesn't even... Does this... What does this do? Attack damage... It doesn't say anything about it doing AoE damage. Well, I guess I can't do a 1. Bro. Let's get Cold a week. A couple of frenzy charges here and there would be nice. It does buff up barrage. Combat frenzy isn't really doing anything for us because we don't freeze them actually, which is kind of weird, but I guess they really wanted the nerfs to freeze. Okay, let's see. How have I not seen... Oh, oh, it's blue! I was expecting it to be green. They just took Culling Strike, right? But they just took Killing Palm and added the basic bitch spear animation to it. I mean, it is a quick and dirty fix, right? It makes sense.
The wind howls.
Okay, why does it fire off 3 projectiles? Oh wow, you get fucking stunned really easily, huh? We'll look at the belts. Oh, we didn't even... I gave them more sockets. But I didn't actually use them. Oh, we're almost... Ah. Okay, well, we walked all the way back, so I guess... Kind of use in town. Okay, let's get the... Let's see if we can get some... if there's anything we'd want. Ambush. I mean, that would be nice, right? I don't know what the hobble does. They cannot inflict blind. More physical damage, but they can't deal elemental damage. That's probably not good. They can chain. Cold infusion. Support attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. They deal less fire and lightning. So... that would be gain 25% damage, right? So right now, so what would that be? So if I'm doing 100 damage, once I add colds, it'll be 150, right? So it'll be 175. So I'm gaining what? What am I gaining? I'm adding like a sixth to the damage. If I fire off just a natty one, then it's obviously 25. But I have more sources of gain now because Twister inherently does it. They gain 50% of damage as damage of the corresponding type. So adding more gain damage to Twister is probably not the way. We could try concentrated effect. I am curious to see if they get smaller. That's an option. I mean, it could be good, right? Like,
Weapon of a storm.
well, they definitely get smaller. That's probably not the way, right?
The hunt is on.
Although, if I use them as a shotgun, that's surely not the way, right? Because they whirl around. Yeah, they do get smaller. It makes sense. They should get smaller. So yeah, that one we're not doing. Oh, I only have one more support gem. Oh shit. Okay. Right. That's okay though. We could add that to Whirling Slash, but that's not really gonna do anything. So concentrated effect. Supporter skills have 1% more chance to shock. Well, I'm not gonna shock. Really. Restoration. Night chance. Recharge. Poison? I mean, 8-second cooldown. Nah. I'm used. This one has a wait. Let me just see. What's the cooldown of this actually? So how often do I use it? Let's see. So here we are. Go, go, go. So it takes me about 3 seconds to get a use out. Let's see. Yeah, so I'd be ready again in 5 seconds because this is not off cooldown. Now, what is the cooldown of Barrage actually? Fire now.
Hold on.
So it's about 4 or 5 seconds. So an 8-second cooldown would probably be too much. 8-second cooldown would probably be too much. But 50% more area of effect sounds pretty good. Extra fire damage, less cold and lightning, more freeze buildup, 30% more damage for a 10-second cooldown. See, Ice Bite would be really good, but it's again gain damage, and I have a lot of that. We could add bleed to it. We could also just make them bigger. There is the little caveat that you can only hit them basically once every second. So at a certain point, it doesn't become that good to just make them hit more often. Have I just used all the damage? I guess we use this. I guess we take retreat, right? Outmaneuver. Yeah, we'll take outmaneuver. We don't really have access to that many good things. Oh, retreat, sorry. We'll take retreat. Let's see if we have access to a good one for whirling slash. 25% more fizz. Again, there's no point. There is no point to buff the damage of this. Zero. You want to add effects to this. I wonder if they've added, like, if they are to do this combo style, they need to add more of barrage, right? So skills empowered by, what's it called? Skills empowered by supported skills deal 15% more damage, right? They need to add more of that shit. Like, they need to add things that whenever you consume this or whatever, you do X, Y, Z. But it's just all just damage, kinda. Could supporter skills lose combo if you generate no combo. Supporter skills deal 40% more combo, more damage. Skills require 5 combo to use. 5 combo. And that can't be added to this, I guess, because it's not. Okay, why though? I guess inspiration. Like, nothing else really does anything. %8 of damage taken while using supporter skills is recouped as life per quarter second of attack time of supporter skill. %35 increased while using supporter skill per quarter second. So I'd get almost 2 right now. So I get 50% increased-ish. I think we'll do inspiration. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of work. Like, it's just a bad ability, man. It doesn't do anything. It's like, it's just a bad ability. It's just terrible. It's just there to slow down Twister. Like, it never gets any cooler. No matter what I do to it. It's the same ability as whenever I got it first. I can't really do anything to it. That's weird. It's weird. It's not good. It's so, like, whoever made this, it's so half-assed. It's like, yeah, we want this, but apparently we couldn't really pull it off, sort of. It's so weird.
It's all well and good, but that was something else.
Somewhere in it, we must hope. Thank you.
Ooh. So we'll lose flat, but we gain a little bit of crit damage bonus, I guess. Not a lot. That's not better.
You're the one, not all.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Be wary.
Okay, so they said they moved the bench to a better spot. But I guess they didn't. And it's still here. Gotcha. Okay.
This here jungle comes to life.
These mobs fucking hurt. But I also haven't had an upgrade in armor since Act 1.
The wind
I think I need to pick up more shit.
Hold on.
Woohoo! That's a lot of twisters. Brrr. Guess we should pick a point. Damage! That actually got frozen. Oh, they did add a little bit to it, actually. They fucking hurt.
The wind howls.
Not fan, you're fans. Yes. Oh, that hit me.
Whipping up a storm.
The jungle grave.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
There you go. Hello.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. Promise me.
Mana recovery is what we need right now, sadly.
Need more time.
I wonder if there's a way to like make this playstyle more less just combo and more automatic. I wonder if there's a way to... There could be a unique...
Ah, you're a bigot. Very earth trembles. Need more time.
I think I should fight him in here.
Need more time.
No, he screwed me. No, they took my... Well, I mean, that was super easy. Did they nerf him?
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Okay, we got ourselves a level 2 support gem, so maybe we can pick something good. We also have 2 points to put in and maybe some new gear. 2 points. I think we're going here. Increase damage with spears.
We've been classing evil in the shadows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Okay. Let's see. So wait, maybe we can make... So this is the same flat damage, but it grants me accuracy and dex. Okay, so I wonder where does our crit range go with this one? And is it worth it to actually do anything with it? See, I'm more on the it's not worth it.
With a bit more muscle, maybe.
Oh, spears also require strength, huh? Okay. This has spirit and lightning resist. No movement speed. No movement speed. No movement speed. What about this one? Bigger life. Law bigger life. Everything else on this is kind of dead. I guess I have some armor. Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but it's, I guess it's better, but... We got a level 9 gem. Do we do the Tame Beast? Why? Why the fuck not? Let's try it. Maybe we can get one with hasted aura or something. That would be big, right? Like... Right, let's see if this turns into something. Chaos resistance is not bad. This is only evasion rating. We'll look. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Hybrid. Let's go. And we got... Oh, Jesus. Okay. And cold resistant. So we'll... I think we'll give this one a go. What did we get? We got more evasion rating. I mean, 300 evasion rating. We'll lose some life, but hopefully we won't get hit. Oh, wait. This has strength on it that I need.
Strength fails me.
Uh-oh. Okay. Right, and also we need it in here. So we need to get some strength. The hooded one.
If at first you don't succeed...
Oh, it's gonna take me a lot of strength to get a... That sucks. Okay, so we're still... Which one is not working? The twister is not working right now. The rage isn't really gonna do anything, but it is like supporting. I guess we get another strength. No, then it's lowering our attack speed. Sadly, it's also lowering our crit, right? So now we should have 20. Wait, what do we have then? 22. Okay, I guess. Right. I mean, the 50 life down. How much is this? So evasion rating is 44. Yeah, so I think that's better. I don't think the spear is worth it. I really don't. We'll try. I don't want to use too many resources on just random shit. Don't drink the water. All right, let's see if there's something better in the level 2 shit for, especially for Twister. But I mean, I think what we're using right now is pretty good. Cadence could be a thing for Whirling Slash. That definitely could be a thing. Long shot support deal 30% more attack to enemies further than from you, scaling down to no bonus to 3.5 closer. That's an option, but that kind of doesn't work with the accuracy, right? I guess we could... Where's the 2? Here we are. Okay, so consume 20% of your mana, maximum mana flask charged on use to gain 3% extra long per mana flask charge. Okay. 50% more accuracy rating? That's just crit, right? Like, this translates to critical strike chance. So, I mean, that is an option later, I guess. Did you already blind? Penetrate? Penetrate? That's probably damage. 25% more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you, scaling down. Requires... Concoct. Okay. Break armor. If supported skills would gain extra damage of any type, they gain extra cold damage instead. Okay. Okay. Energy nervous. Okay. Okay. You are dazed. What does dazed do again? I just take more stun buildup. Yeah, Zoe, I'm streaming every day. Deal 25% more weapon elemental damage. Okay. Mm. 80% less accuracy against enemies within 2 meters. So, if I were to use reach, that would be to play more ranged, but I don't think that's a good idea. Each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Oh, so that's okay. Strip away, explosion applied by... Supported skills have 30% more accuracy rating if used while empowered. Empowered skills do not have any inherent bonus, but a number of stats and modifier specifically apply to empowered skills. So I would be able to use that. So 30% more and they cost less. Not really anything there that was too exciting. Not really anything there that was too exciting. Did we take the monkey? Or not the monkey? Yeah, we took Tame Beast. Okay, let's try and see if we can get something. Maybe we can get a hasted aura or something.
The wind howls. Die, beast. Shake off the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
Okay, now what? Companion, Snake Throat Shambler. Oh, he costs to summon. Okay, and what do you have? Why can't I see what he has? Go! Oh, he's shit. Oh, right. So, okay. So now I can't actually swap this because I've already done. Okay, got it.
The wind howls.
So now I just have this guy. And he's a snake throat shambler. So he has all damage chills and periodically unleash lightning. Okay, gotcha. Right, now we know how that works. Colossal Life Flask.
Bring it on.
Send them. Brrr.
Wait.
No! Oh, that one-shot him? Let's go. Oh, the Venom Crypts. Yoink. What is it you get down here? This is the one you can't change, right?
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled. The eye of the storm. Wait.
Oh. Let's go. That's a lot of tornadoes for one mob. I'm disappointed. No. I wonder if I'm supposed to be playing like armor and stuff. I do need to have some strength for the spears, which is sad. Go! Tribal mask? I guess we'll look at it.
Hold on.
Colossal Life Flask? What are we using now? Giant. Yeah, Colossal's better, so we'll take it. Okay, this is not great. Ah! Another jeweler's orb. Barbed spear. We could try it. I guess I'm not getting anything here. Let's go. We get a big one. Melee damage while surrounded doesn't matter, but 40% increased projectile damage with spears while there are no enemies within 3 meters. How does that work? Does it snapshot, or how does that work? I don't know how good this one is, but I think these ones up here are pretty good. So yeah, we'll go there. I guess I could. Nah, I can't scale Whirling Slash because this is a projectile and this is, I guess if I scale just raw physical damage. But I don't know if that's the... I don't know if I can just scale enough raw physical damage. It's not an attack. So I guess this wheel up here is starting to look better and better. Again, this is just physical damage. It's kind of the only source of it, I guess. This is projectile speed and projectile damage, so I would go here. This is not bad. This is attack damage. It doesn't work. Attack damage again. There is... Gain accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. Probably not worth it, right? Like, how would I get here? This is also just increased damage with hits, so that would work. Attack damage doesn't. Like, with hits work. Stun build up and freeze build up. What is this? This is marks. What is this? Charm slots? Okay. This is one-handed melee weapons. Is a spear considered a one-handed melee weapon? But this doesn't say melee damage. This says melee weapons. So this is increased damage with one-handed weapons, right? Spear is definitely a one-handed weapon. Attack speed will work. Let's bleed. Evasion stuff. Projectile speed, area of effect for attacks is not an attack. Accuracy, and then again for attacks, it's not an attack. Increased damage with hits against low life. Lucky with against low life. Dual wielding. Melee damage. See, that makes sense. Reduced attack speed. Injectile damage. Build up. Accuracy at close range. Evasion if you consumed recently. Fuck melee strike range. I'll probably just go for the crit if I'm being honest. This one's not. Attacks have, it's not an attack, so probably just go for these two. Yeah. Just Herald here. We won't be using Heralds. Is there any crit down here? What is this? Hazards? Fuck that. There's no crit here, I guess. 25% increased damage. Rare and unique. Calling strike threshold. Okay. And this is a bow, I guess. No, this is crossbow. Oh. These are attributes. 3, 3, 3. 7% increased. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, these are not bad, I guess, but they were nerfed, I think, so. This is a sword. Is there even swords in the game? I don't think I've seen one. This is Herald stuff. Projectile scaling doesn't seem all that great. I have to go here. And then I'll take this. That's not bad. I could take this. We could take this. Where's the other one? Is that all the way up here? Yeah. Increased critical damage bonus. The crit stuff's pretty good. True maximum frenzy charges. That is an option, I guess, but... Oh, this was all the way up here, huh? There's physical damage here again. But that is far up. This would be really good. I wonder if I should consider breaking armor. Or if that's just not happening. Wait, how did this one read again? The Amazon, is it only life? Life leech, yeah. Okay, so not mana leech attached. I didn't even get the... I was spamming Calling Strike and I didn't even get it? Okay, bro. Get fucked, I guess.
The eye of the storm.
Go, my NATOs! Brrr. So, I wonder how good this will be for the boss fights. For Orthos, it'll be fine. Oh, my first unique. For Orthos, it'll be fine because this arena is moderately small and circular, so everything will be directed inwards. I think for Arbiter, it's gonna suck. I'm a little bit concerned about Breach Boss as well. Because it, he has like... It is a circular room and it's not that big, but there's like three ways out of the room, kinda. And I think the tornadoes are just gonna run down there and get stuck, so you only really get one hit out of each use, which obviously makes this a lot worse. I haven't seen King in the Mist. I would assume it'd be... His arena in PoE 1 was kind of big, so in that sense it's not good. But he does have his... Oh, and also if he goes upstairs, right? Then that's gonna suck. I think he does summon like a random totem every once in a while that you need to kill. At least he does in the campaign version of it. And that mechanic is just going to be completely gone because these are just going to kill it. So I think he's going to be a bit of a fitty-fitty. Probably a slower fight, but also one where you don't really have to care about what he's doing. It's kind of weird. What else is there? The Simulacrum, I have no idea. It's going to be good for Trial Master because that's a relatively small circular room as well. So that's fine. What else? I guess the trial of the Sekema boss, it's going to be fine for as well. The only issue I have with it is that it's a lot of time spent, like building up combo, kind of. And in that time, you can obviously get slammed. Because in order for this to be good, I think you have to hit the enemies at least a couple of times, right? Let's go up there. If it only hits once, it's almost surely bad, right? Guess it was not this way. Isn't there supposed to be like the poisons down here that I have to take back to to survey, or did they or circuit? Oh yeah, there is. But fucking where, bro? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fucking where, bruv? I guess it's there. I mean, it has to be, right? I've explored everything else, haven't I? That's a dead end. I guess it... Well, there's nothing here, right? It has to be here. Unless I've missed it somehow. In one of the... I did find that. Whatever that is. Did I miss it down there? It was down here. It did make sense if it was down here. And there was the guy down here. But... Does it say anything? I mean, there's a poison thing here, like a snake with 3 heads, right? Like, but there's nothing to press. It has to be here.
The wind howls.
Ah, here we go.
Have enough in the pack already.
Let's go. We did the thing. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we can have increased stun threshold, we can have elemental ailment threshold, or we can have mana regen. Can you swap these? That's the question.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Can you swap Den of Snakes reward? I think they talked about they wanted to add a way for you to change this.
Still alive.
So, increased elemental ailment threshold. Grant stun threshold. I mean, this is so hard, right? I don't think PoE 2 has a great way of making you ailment immune. Like, mana regen's the safe spot option, right? That's just always gonna help, but it's also a little bit dead. I think I'm on the ailment one. I just don't know if it's just a dead stat, honestly. Like, if I pick the ailment threshold, And then I somehow gain... And then I somehow find another way to get sort of immunity or something. Increase elemental ailment threshold. Ailment threshold. No, it doesn't have to be threshold, right? Because you used to be able to avoid... Damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you. It doesn't seem like there's really anything here. It just seems like it's ailment threshold, huh? Okay. Let's take the ailment. I'm not super happy about this being a perma choice, but it is what it is. I think the mana regen is gonna be kind of useless. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Like, you can definitely go faster with mana regen, but same time, I'm using potions so often, it's like... Oh, what does these do? Evasion rating, rarity, dex, lightning resist gain. Oh, wow, let's use those. Those are cool. So... You just gain 0 to 40% increased movement speed at random when hit until you get hit again. That's kind of funny. Increased amount, reduce charges per use, gain charges per second. Now we'll use this one. I'm not into moving my mana. I don't know why I did that. Accuracy and light radius. Lightning dam. This one could very easily get better. It already has more critical hit. This is better. I just need to allocate the strength, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did you say? Strength fails me.
Greetings.
Time to change my ways.
We need a gem. Let's put this on. That's a pretty sizable damage increase. The question is if we put flat on or if we put percent on. So there's already 40 increase. It was the same as this one. So the 15% is not going to be as big. I guess we can just... We have plenty of them, right? And these are the shit ones. So we can just put it on. Oh, wait. I need to put a hole in it. Bonk. We can just put it on and see how much it increases. So 29 to 56. 32 to 62. So 3 to 6. So yeah, 7 to 11 is definitely going to be better. That is definitely more damage. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm okay with that. We wasted a shit rune and I am okay with that. 15 fire resist. Nah. Okay. Right. Let's get rid of all this bull.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Is there no waypoint here? Oh, it's up here, right? Isn't it? That spear does look pretty good. Okay, that should be... We should have the same attack speed. We should have more crit. And we should just generally have more damage.
Storm's coming.
We might actually be able to play a decent amount with just doing this.
Drill of the odds.
Oh, they do cost a lot of mana. Okay, that's not a great idea then. It's the whole, like, intended use, yeah? You're only supposed to use them every so often. That was painful. What's this again? Speed randomization. I have 3% right now.
Wind's fury.
We have 23%.
Hold on.
Let's not get hit. No. No. Well, I mean, we didn't really lose anything. Ooh, an amethyst ring. Iron head spear. Well, that's just worse, but it is a hole. I am ready. Woohoo! Wait, I actually did freeze it? Let's go. No, I got hit.
I need a moment to prepare. Proof of my prowess.
Cultist, proof of my prowess. Okay. Oh, here's a checkpoint. What do we find? Oh, that's home. Ah. We found the troubled camp. Oh, gloves.
Intrepid explorer. I got the goods. If
Do you
got
though?
the coin. Mind the quadrillas.
Mind the quadrillas. That's such a weird name for an animal, but yeah, sure. I will mind the quadrillas indeed. Let's teleport. I think it makes sense to teleport. Oh wow, okay. I don't know what I've done, but I've gained... Well, I guess I just got a weapon. But even before the weapon upgrade... I guess it's the 25% more damage, maybe? I don't know. Maybe support gems go before. It's just, I already have what, 240% more damage on whatever I'm doing here. So I just kind of assumed that more damage was kind of losing its luster-ish, and I would need a bit of increase. Lifeless bodies hit, brutalized and impaled. It's kind of neat how you can just see the feet, sorta. But I feel like it was turned the other way the first time I played, though. We have 37% movement speed right now. Let's try our damnedest not to get hit. No! Kind of want to get hit, but I also don't because I hate getting hit. 4%. That got worse. 28. Let's go. No! I caught a stray bullet. Are we about to get some good oh yeah, we're about to get some really good points. Accuracy over attack speed. That's a good question. Accuracy over attack speed. Well, I do have the things that scales my attack speed based on my accuracy, so we pick accuracy. Absolutely. Because I get more out of the attack. Like, the attack speed just does more things. Sorry, the accuracy does more things for me, right? The accuracy gives me attack speed. It gives me, obviously, accuracy, which I don't need because I have it in abundance. But it also gives me base weapon crit chance, right? Like, or base skill crit chance, I guess. I don't know exactly how it works. It's multiplicative, at least. That much, they said. Oh, the quadrilla. Let's fight him here. I fucking pressed the wrong button. Pressed the fucking calling strike because I saw he had a white thing on it, and that does not mean stun. Oh, that's not. Yeah. Okay, that was just bad. I didn't think that would hit me. Right. It sends out a shockwave. Noted. It's so annoying to having to set up the thing again.
Need a moment.
So I was just being greedy. I kind of want him in here, right?
The wind howls. Need more time.
Stun resistant proximal tangibility. Is he stuck?
Bring it on. I'm bent double as is.
Well, that was really bad, but here we are. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe dead by the same attack 3 times in a row. The first time I just plain got hit. The second time I forgot about the fucking... What's it called? Wait, no. The third time I just forgot about the fucking shockwave. And I just thought, oh, I'm out of range. No. All right. So 50 dex requirement. Minus 15 strength requirement. 100 increased fist dam. 50 increase. 50% increased attack speed? Always hits? Okay. That is a warrior thing, I guess. Lightning damage and all res? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth keeping. Okay, these are all holes. This is a lot of damage down. Although there is critical damage bonus. Nah, but we'd lose flat times 2 and accuracy, which is crit chance. Yeah, no, I don't think that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Chaos damage bow with increased fizz. I don't think I want to keep that. I probably should. But I don't want to. There we go. We go again.
Wind howls.
Hit me. 19? We'll take it. Steel toe boots. I guess we'll look at them. Lesser inspiration. You can combine the runes, surely, right? Look at all these. Oh wow, I dashed so far and I didn't even hit it. Let's go.
You're mine.
9%, huh? What? No! Eat that! I have 40% movement speed right now. Sapphire ring, we'll look at it. No. No!
The eye of the storm.
Okay, we need to figure out what's this way because I think... Oh wait, maybe this is a dead end. Probably not though. Oh, it is. Let's go. Okay. The next zone is the one with all the ants, right? So it just looked like it was going to be the natural A40. Yeah, infested barrens. Are we done here? I found the trouble camp though, bro. %. That sucks. What do you mean find the trouble camp? Didn't I? I found it already. It's up there. Gwendolyn Albright. I guess we'll keep looking. Maybe that's not the troubled camp. Maybe that's just a camp. I feel like it said the trouble camp though. Hello? Oh, 34. Let's go. No! No! Oh, that's okay. Don't you dare reset me. I need this. I mean, I've cleared everything, haven't I? I mean, I guess it could be down there. Or we're not going there. We're going further. It's okay. It's whatever. It is what it is. Oh, it resets every time I enter a zone?
Hold on.
Oh, this is painful. Ah. What am I supposed to find here? A troubled camp as well. I mean, what's down here? Lava hollow.
Maggots everywhere.
Go! Go! That did okay. Wait. That's not marked, huh? Okay.
You're mine.
No, it hit me. Oh, there's the wisp.
Need a moment.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
What moves what way?
Button down the hatches.
That way.
Don't lose them now.
But I'm trying.
Wait.
Oh, it's just the trouble camp.
Right, it's flaring. It's getting stronger. Don't lose focus.
Movement of prowess.
Ah!
Come on now. Let's end this.
Well, I did.
Good day to you.
Thank you. We could sell all this shit. I don't want to. It's whatever. So we found everything we needed to. Maybe.
Take you.
We found the waypoint. Hello, Elva.
Elva down here.
The Val use this device. I've never seen. Good luck.
Okay, so I need to ask Survey about more information. Why did I call Elva then? Is there a point to clearing this? There's nothing here. I guess this is the way. What do we want first? Accuracy and damage or attack speed? We go accuracy. Because these are the same. Yeah. Am I just clearing to clear right now? There's a checkpoint here. Does that mean there's something here? Chimeral wetlands. I don't know what I'm supposed to find there, but sure. I know what I'm supposed to fight there, not find.
My tribe has spoken. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
How can I advise?
Wait, so let's see. Useless, well, not useless, I guess, but is it gonna compete with this? No, really. No movement speed. Nah. Requires strength and int. We have neither. This has more evasion rating. And this doesn't have movement speed. Okay, so let's... Oops. Let's take a quick look here at what these two will turn into. Fire resist is okay. So it's 17 cold resist or 17 fire resist. But we're 100 evasion rating short. Spirit? 41 spirit, bro. Now what would I get with that? If I could have more spirit, what would I do? So there's nothing I can actually use. So it's Herald of Plague. I don't do poisons. Scatter 3 caltrops when you dodge. Or Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer could be a thing. I could also get that pet. That jewel. I could get some... I could try and find myself a good pet. Maybe we could get a hasted aura or something. That is an option. How much dodge chance would I lose? Probably a significant amount. 6%. I think we'll hold on to this for now. I think these two have long since passed themselves being useful. All right. I need to eat soon, and today is a little bit more involved in terms of cooking, so I'll just go get it started. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or something. Build has been started. Alright, let's continue. Are we doing the infested barrens or did we finish the infested barrens? I don't... Right, we're going into the Chimeran wetlands. Well, that's what we're supposed to do. Okay, let's go. I got this, don't worry. That is a long loading screen.
Excellent. More wildlife that wants to kill me. The wind howls. Bring it on.
So there's like a... Like not a proper boss, but like a rare plus mob in here. And there's a boss. Anything else? Yeah, so boss and rare plus boss. Right.
The wind howls.
Ow. Okay. Could you imagine if these toxic things is there like toxic ground and you could use that for the tornado? That would be kind of cool. Almost like poison became an element. Oh, this is a boss fight. There you go.
Wait.
Wow! Standing in his fucking frozen ground.
The eye of the storm.
Let's go. Ooh.
Hello. What's this?
Well, one down. Okay, this is the next zone, right? We're not ready to go there yet. There's a quest marker here. Summon Alva. Yeah, we'll wait with that. We will wait with that. Wait, I can't go out from there? What? So there's an entrance but no exit? Bullshit. Chimeran wetlands. We are not ready. Let's go, little man.
You're mine. The eye of the storm. Hold on.
Wait, what? I'm just being pummeled here. Guess we'll go this way then.
Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
It must be this way then, right? Here we go. Wonder if I can get the cooldown of this low enough to be able to use it all the time. That also depends on how often, right? Like, because if I do it like this, then I can. Checkpoint and ravaged camp.
Got here sooner.
I mean, you'd have to have come here a lot sooner. That guy is bones, bro.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge.
Okay. Go this way. The Temple of Chaos. Let's go. Okay, we got the waypoint. What did you say? I know not. Oh, there's chaos. What a fight. I need to find the... we need to find the rare one. The rare plus mob or whatever.
Wind's fury. Wait.
Warrior Great Helm? Nah. Hunting shoes. Stab, 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 stab. That's not how you're supposed to use that ability, but... Oh crap. Where'd the monster go? Wait, does this give me a point now? Well, no. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, here.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last. Hold on. This jungle's home to some right strange creatures.
Okay. We got it. Now the question is whether or not we can just send. Really? Probably too squishy, but could give it a go. Evasion, 10% movement on full life, 100% increase evasion rate when on full life. Am I not on full life most of the time? I feel like I am. I lose the cold resist. I would lose the cold resist. I'd also lose 200 evasion, but I guess I don't think I have much to scale it. Oh, it is bigger. All right, we'll hold on to this one just in case that we kind of screw it up. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. It feels a lot like kind of a win more thing. It's one of those where as soon as you start taking damn, then becomes a problem, but while you're not, you're cruising. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Okay, let's try the Temple of Chaos. Let's see if we can. It would be nice. What could we get with our next ascendant point? What's up here again? Attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to... That would be... Wait. Equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. That wouldn't be as massive. I thought that was going to be massive. I thought it was just going to add my fucking accuracy. So it would give me... So it would give me not even 10 damage. Huh? We'll try. I don't know if we can do it, but we'll try. I don't know what we're ascending to. We could go here. That would work. We could also go life leech on elemental. We do elemental. We don't have any life leech though. This is an option. This is an option. It won't do much right now because I don't think my gear is set up for it.
For a new purpose.
Oh, you would get 100 here and 50 there, right? Was it on helmet as well? Yeah, so we'd get a lot of that actually from that. And that would also make this one last longer, the fuck shade. So that's not bad, I think. Okay, I need to go look at my food. And I need to boil a couple of eggs. So bear me. Okay. I should probably actually find something for us to watch rather than going harder. I think Quinn is pumping out videos right now. And I also think so he has one on an hour that says GGG out of touch. He has one where he's reacting to Moist Critical. That could be a thing. We watched a random one yesterday. I think I saw Crip has one as well. Yeah, let's see. Crip is one here. We could watch that. It's just Crip talking. Okay, 3 options now. I'm guessing Scissorin will have something as well. Brutal campaign highlights. I know all of the mechanics of this game and it's still too hard. No, bro, it's not hard. Dude, it's not one of my worst paths. It's not hard. Because it's not actually difficulty they've added. It's just bullshit. I mean, I guess you could call it, but I don't... I think there is difference between, like, some, like, difficulty... I don't think all difficulty is created equal, and I think some of it doesn't... It's not... It does not deserve to be considered difficulty.
Challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials.
I wish they'd update his model, right? Look at his fucking...
Criminals, heroes, and the meek.
I mean, they need to update his model. Look at this. This is wild. And then he's just so boring here. This is just a PoE 1 model, right? Like, they need to update him.
The rules will not change for you. Bring only that
My fucking webcam is in the wrong spot. And I suck.
including your life.
Okay, let's see. So we can get buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. That one sucks, but I guess we'll deal with it. Ah, this is what we're dealing with. It means we still have enough time to fire that off.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
We're just not really gonna have
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Whip it up a stone!
we're just not really gonna be able to utilize frenzy charges. Oh wait, they don't expire faster. Guess they don't count? What? Oh, I need to kill everything. I was about to say, did we do it? But no, there's more here. Bam!
Fossil.
Oh, look at that. That's new. Oh. Bloody fossil. Okay, okay, okay.
We are only getting started.
Deadly volatiles on death. Deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Monsters gain as acted. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I think. Alright. I need to go deal with my food. So we are going to be watching. Let's watch Crip. I'll put the camera back. I think it's just gonna be a Crip talking video. Yeah, let's see what he has to say. And then I'll finish up my cooking, hopefully real quick, and then we'll probably watch the Quinn one after. Yeah, let's see what he has to say. Oh, sound.
How's it going? Kriparian here. It's been a while, but it's time for a Path of Exile 2 video. So there's been quite a lot of uproar in the community in regards to the new league that we got, which is like some wisps follow around and juice monsters and generally still not really drop any loot. Now, overall, I have been playing quite a lot. I'm recording this video at the tail end of my second stream, so I'm about, I don't know, 18 to 20 hours in. I have been playing minions, which is the worst build to be playing right now, and I have made it to maps. I've done a handful, maybe a little bit more than a handful of maps, so at this point I have a pretty good idea about the different stages in the game. Now, throughout these 2 days, they have nerfed and reverted the nerf and then implemented the nerf to like monster HP, so, you know, if you got into the league a little bit late, you may have had a bit of a different experience, because, you know, it's been a bit of a messy implementation. I think they intended to nerf the monster HP, but the patch had like lots of issues. And then they took it back, and then I think on the second day we actually got the patch, and they basically reduced the monster HP throughout the campaign for the most part. Now, all of that, it's been a bit of a mess, because early on, as many of you guys know that are watching this video, you had to make a new character if you want to play in the new league. It's generally how Path of Exile 1 is played, and it's generally the model that has made it the game that it is today. You make a new character, you start from scratch, and overall you'll notice that the game is not exactly like hard. It's just like kind of a slog. Like everything just has way too much HP. Around Act 2 is about the time that it was at its worst, and I tried to kind of see about how much it would take. It took about 12 to 15 auto attacks from a single minion to kill one white monster in Act 2. And I think it's important to know that I generally know how to play these type of games and set up these type of characters. Although there were a lot of changes, by the time I was in Act 2, I kind of knew what was going on. So yes, white mobs were exhaustively hard. I did have a lot of slow boss kills in Act 1. The slowest boss kill was about a 12-minute kill on the Act 2 boss. But again, I didn't die. I actually had my first death in Act 3 to the Colossus, because he one-shotted me in a spot where I thought he couldn't hit me, just like randomly. Hey, you're dead. And by the way, that fight also took like 10 minutes. Now, they said that they, you know, walked back a lot of the monster HP, so probably if you're playing now, it won't be quite as bad. I also checked out a bunch of other streamers, and generally speaking, it looks like minions have been hit the hardest with nerfs, and warriors have been hit the least with nerfs. Now, you might be saying that your warrior and your hammer user feels really terrible, and it feels much worse than last patch. That's true, yes, but we're talking about pretty objective measures. If you look at the ladders, like in the hardcore ladder, like 10 of the top 10 is playing warrior, so, you know, it's not really much to argue here. Early on, it seems like they are the fastest, they are the best. Yes, everyone is feeling the nerfs, but it looks like Hammer Warrior and a few like Ballista builds and a few of the bug tornado interactions that are now fixed were some of the other outliers. Now, overall, the game state is just kind of in bad balance mixed with just really slow. You know, I'm talking about like pretty big differences in balance. Like while it took...
I think slog is the right word. Because like it's so descriptive, you're just kind of fucking wading through mud in order to make progression. It's like, ugh. I think that's a good descriptive word.
A minion about 15 hits to kill a white monster, and certainly some time, and all my minions are getting pretty much one-shotted by anything at that point in the game.
That's really bad,
even though
actually.
I've invested about 100% minion life on the passive tree. Warriors, I saw Karn, even during the campaign, he would just one-shot most of the screen using his movement skill. So massive differences in power, and we'll kind of have to see where that ends up.
Well, you could do that as well, though.
But
like that's just strength scaling on the charge thing. Like that's just cheesing.
Everyone was feeling the slog. Everyone was feeling the slow.
I mean, that's not a good take from Crip for once. Like he was one-shotting the entire screen with his movement skill. I mean, so he was just dashing past them with shield bash, right? Like, or whatever. Or unless he considers his movement skill to be rolling slam, because that I wouldn't call that a movement skill. I guess leap would be a thing. Like, you could do that as well as any class. That's not
gameplay with a lot of the really OP stuff nerfed, with a total reset if you're playing in the new league. It's slow. It really is. Now, before I get into other parts of the video, I think it's important to kind of talk about what Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be as a game. You know, they kind of implemented a lot of Soul-like elements with active block, now with active parry, with the dodge roll, with just boss mechanics that you can typically avoid if you're, you know, quick and good enough. You know, investing in a character to have to like hard tank certain aspects, it's not like PoE 1 in that sense. PoE 1 also has scaling of speed. PoE 2 doesn't really have that.
I think calling it Souls-like is a bit of a stretch. I think it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, the dodge roll is there, sure. It's just a little bit more active combat, right? Like parry, the active parry, bro. I mean, it's block with a twist. It's
even if you get a whole bunch of like attack speed, and it really isn't movement speed, by the way, a lot of abilities are kind of locked behind like a +1 second timer. The attack speed does not apply to that 1 second, so you just can't get that much faster even if you heavily invest in it. It's just that kind of game. But what kind of game is it really trying to be? It's kind of difficult, right, to say that it is like a Soul-like game, because as I've seen many people on Reddit point out, a game like Dark Souls, which is what people call like a Soul-like games, you know, people who are really good at that game can beat the entire game in like an hour and some change without even getting hit, and you know, they're just two-tapping most of the monsters along the way. No, it kind of is that PoE is more of a sluggish game than that. You know, even the best players are typically not doing that. Nobody is doing the campaign in an hour and some change. It's just impossible. And I feel that it's not necessarily right to criticize the kind of game that PoE 2 is supposed to be. I think they're still kind of figuring that out, truly. But I do feel like the thing that they're kind of gravitating towards is not really compatible with playing a new character every 3 to 4 months. I think there is a bit of an issue there where the slow, methodical combat of killing white monsters in a dozen hits on your way through the acts, I think that kind of works, but not so much if you expect people to make a new character from scratch doing that every 3 or 4 months. And the League model, the reset model, has really worked out in Path of Exile 1 so well. It's why the player base has been built up over the years. I don't know if they're really willing to drop that. So I think there is going to be a bit of tension between these two things, where they're trying to make a slow, methodical game, but they want you to constantly make new characters every few months. I just don't think those are on the same track right now. And where that's going to end up, I don't know. I do imagine they're going to try to wiggle through and see where it ends up in a place that they like, probably. It is difficult to say because they made a game that's much slower and then in the first 2 days immediately nerfed the health of monsters. Ultimately, that was the right thing to do because it was just kind of boring. It took a really long time to get through the acts. And again, I know what I'm doing as a player. And
any bots today? Yeah, I banned one. I mean, the whole... I don't know if I agree with him saying that the game is slower and that doesn't really mesh with having to make a new character every 3 or 4 months. I mean, you can easily do that, right? Like, you just gotta up the rewards and lower the amount of shit we have to do in order to what's it called, get places, right? So, I mean, they already did that, right? They halved the amount of maps you have to do in order to face any of the pinnacle bosses. So, I mean, that works with a slower game, right? Like, if it was PoE 1 breakneck speed, then you just have pinnacle bosses all the time, right? Because it takes you fucking 1 minute to clear a map. So you could have a pinnacle boss every 30 minutes, right? Like, so you can easily have it to be slower, and then also the reset. You just need to then give more rewards, give more things. I don't know. I don't think slowing down an ARPG is the. I don't think that's ever the answer. I think they'd be better off focusing on this slow, deliberate combat, in like single target situations with bosses. Like let the maps be blasted, and then have you slow down for rares. Maybe it's a case of, okay, so if a gray monster has 1 and a blue monster has 5 and a rare monster has 10 and a unique has 20 HP, then maybe you do a gray mob has 1, a blue mob has 5, a rare monster has 20, and a unique has 40. Maybe you do that then, right? So you're like, you make us fight the things longer, and you can put more damage into the combos then, but we can still go zoom through the maps until we reach something that require us to actually fight it. I don't know. My eggs are done.
Again, I want to emphasize this. It's not a matter of difficulty. I was not dying, okay? It's like it just took 3 to 5 times longer to do the same stuff as it did a few months ago. If you multiply monster health by 10, yes, it's going to be a little bit harder, but it's not going to be 10 times harder. So that's kind of where we're at. Now, in terms of balance, different skills, different builds got hit in different ways from the giant nerfs that we learned about, by the way, like a day before it came. I know they had patch notes, but their patch notes were largely incomplete. We really had to kind of dive through the new gems and the data mine info. And for most people, that was hours before the league actually released. There was very limited ability to plan out what you were going to do this league. And yeah, it was just wild that it was so last minute. In terms of minions, now that I have played it throughout the entire campaign, I've taken a look at all the minions. Just a quick report. I know some of you guys don't care about minions, but I think it's important to kind of have you guys understand that the balance here is a mess. So people told me that their Infernalists that were using the Arsonists, the one that throw the bombs, their tooltip was down 90% from the patch. Now, I can't personally confirm this, but I have heard of figures that they were down about 70% of their damage, to the more extreme case of losing 90% of their damage. But on top of that, you're able to summon fewer of them because there's loss of spirit from a multitude of different ways. Now, I might be able to recoup that with different gearing and stuff. I don't know. But yes, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about up to 90% nerf in damage, meaning that you'd have to multiply your current damage in the game right now by 10 to be about as strong as you were in the previous patch. I've also been told that people with like some of the craziest Infernalist minion setups in the game are now barely able to clear tier 15 maps. Again, I'm sure there's some wiggle room in optimization that could be done given that the game has changed quite a bit. And honestly, Arsonist may not be the best minion. The minions are all pretty closely tied together in terms of balance and usefulness. There's merit to each one, which I think is pretty cool, except for Reavers. And I just want to give you guys a scale of where the damage lies. So on a level 18 gem with only a few minion passives, not that many, like 50 minion damage, the Reaver max hit, again on a level 18 gem, was 45. Like, it's the lowest damage minion. The next lowest does like 80, by the way. It's like the Arsonist. 45, and it's pure physical. So that means that, you know, yeah, you're going to scale that up, but not that many times over. It's PoE 2. The multipliers are pretty reasonable. You're going to scale it up to a point where it's maybe like a few hundred. The thing is, while monsters still have armor, now have a little bit less armor, they still have several thousand armor. Like that 45 damage baseline from a Reaver, it's going to be 4, because monsters with any amount of armor are going to reduce it by 90%. So Reavers are just completely bricked. It's just absolutely unusable. So just really weird things with balance that I've seen. And we have pretty big news this patch was that Spectres are coming. Now, I didn't know this initially, but Spectres, they have different costs based on each Spectre. There's about 500 monsters in the game, so it's kind of, wow, you know, they actually added Spectres for 500 monsters. Well, I learned that this is not exactly true. They did not go and like hand select the different spirit costs for each Spectre. They basically used some kind of formula that factored in how much experience a monster would grant if you killed it and how much loot, and basically equated some kind of cost based on that formula. And generally speaking, they probably took that cost and doubled it, because I have so far found one Spectre that it's worth its spirit versus the skeletons. And because it's just one of several hundred that people have tried, almost certainly this Spectre would be nerfed instead of the other 490 coming up to its power level. Now, it's really wonderful because even having one usable Spectre, it's kind of like having an entirely new minion skill, which is amazing, which is why people were so hyped about the Spectre skill. But again, I want to give you guys, like, if you halved the cost of the other, like, 30 Spectres that I tried, and I tried really some of the best ones because I was looking up their stats, if you cut their cost in half, they're like still a little bit overcost for the most part. So I just don't understand it. Like, for such an important and meaningful skill, for such like a cool ability that would get people and really thinking about their characters, and you know, content creators would go crazy making content about all the usable Spectres and combos. It's like it wasn't even close to that. Why not just spend like one day? Like if I had to do it, it would take me like one day to kind of review each of the Spectres, maybe try them for like a few minutes, and then assign a fairly appropriate spirit cost. Like, why didn't that happen? I don't know. The fact that the patch notes were so late, it just kind of, it feels like this whole patch is just really last minute, like all of it. So many things seem like they kind of, you know, got through the cracks, and so many things felt like they should have gotten a lot more attention than they obviously did. I also want to point out a few experiences that I had on my journey with my characters.
So the Spectres, it sounds shitty that they're that bad, but do they scale is the question, right? Like, I don't know exactly how they work, other than you take a monster and you get to like summon that monster with its with all of its abilities and shit, right? No, it's just a monster type, right? Yeah, it's just a monster type, yeah. But like, do they scale? Because he said he looked at their stats. So would it be better if you take like a level 86 monster or 85 monster or whatever you can get to? Will that be better if than the same monster at level 60? It should, shouldn't it? But that also sounds a little bit ass. Wouldn't it just level with you? I don't know.
First map that I did, it's not like a quantity system in the maps. It was a 60 rarity map. Basically, my very first map, Waystone or whatever, it was a 6 mod rare Waystone. Okay, I put it in. I'm like, let's get some loot. Okay, it was Seepage, which is a massive map. It is huge. There's just like hundreds of monsters in there, right? So 60 rarity. I also have a rarity on my character, on its gear. And I got like even the wisps. I got like some of the wisp monsters down. The entire map dropped no rare items. Now, it was a little bit of an anomaly. I've done other maps, and I did get some rare items in those. But I just want you guys to understand here. I killed hundreds of monsters with 60 rarity on top of like the 20 rarity my character had. And most importantly, I did a strong box that was also rare, that had like 8 extra packs. And the strong box, that it dropped no items. Okay? It dropped 0 items, which is insane. I've also had some strong boxes in the campaign. I had a rare one that had both quantity and rarity, and it dropped a single white item. I also had a strong box that said it would drop a unique item, and you know what it dropped? 1 chance shard. It did not drop a unique item, even though it said that it would.
Oh, shit.
So, like, you know, it's like really bizarre stuff. It feels like this stuff barely passed like a once over in QA and launched. That's basically where I'm at. And for a game as anticipated and so long in the works as Path of Exile 2, that just doesn't seem right to me, right? It feels like if they really needed like an extra couple of weeks to...
Dude, this is so fucking good. It's like leftover casserole of some sort. And then a fucking easy, what is it? Soft-boiled egg on top. And just rice and leftover casserole with a soft-boiled egg on top. It's so good. Fuck me.
To make this patch happen, they probably should have just taken an extra couple weeks. Or I don't know. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But yeah. On top of all of that, I am having a reasonable amount of fun just checking out the game again. But I also want to point out that it's not like way different. A lot of the time in Path of Exile 1, when you'd have a new league, you'd also have like a new league mechanic that would be very significant and change your gameplay to a point where it just feels fresh and you have real new challenges to look forward to. The whole Wisp stuff is basically junk. They basically have way too much health, and it's the tormented spirits of PoE1. Nothing really interesting at all, in my opinion. Also, while I am pretty early in the mapping system, the maps, it's just, again, the maps are huge. Man, I feel like the maps are bigger than before. You know, we'll probably see if this is true a few weeks from now when people get too bored of actually playing the game. But man, the few maps that I've done feel colossal. The gameplay loop isn't really that different than last season, which is something that you're actually looking for when you play a new league, at least in Path of Exile 1. And yeah, there's just so many like issues that I'm sure they'll address at one point. But man, you know, the last big launch of PoE 2 was like, was that 3-4 months ago? It's been a while. I was just kind of hoping for a little bit better. That's where I'm at. I'll still be playing. If you're curious, we do have the new minion army build. If you want to see what I'm playing, this is it. I have fully updated the guide on Mobalytics, so I'll leave a link for you guys that in the description below. A video will be coming for the build guide, but I do want to do a little bit more mapping and try a few more things, as people are really exhaustively trying some of the specters right now. And yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. But for now, that's where we're at. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and we'll see you.
Yeah, it is a bit rough. It definitely is a bit rough. It's definitely a bit rough. Yeah. It's a swing and a miss so far, I guess, but I'm still having fun. So I guess there's that. It's kind of one of those things where, I mean, the game's good, but it was better, and so whenever they're making choices that makes the game worse, you're like, don't ruin the game. It's still fun, but it could be so much more fun. You're supposed to make it more fun than last I played, not less. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So Moist Critical has some takes, and Quinn is reacting, so we get double whammy.
I'm going to give you a review of two things that just recently came out that I was extremely hyped for.
Two things.
Only to be let down in a big way. Let's start at the beginning. I'll take you through chapter 1 here. It'll be like an Ashton Hall morning routine, but without the ice water facial. So I got up.
I don't know what that is.
Prepared breakfast, 4 hard-boiled eggs. I'm a big egg guy. Big whoop. You want to fight about it? Fuck your mother. It's the breakfast of champions. I was pretty ecstatic. Good hard-boiled eggs. And feeling great. I then came up here to the dojo, to my domain here, and I immediately hopped on Path of Exile 2 because a couple days ago, 0.2 dropped. That's the newest build for PoE 2. It's the new update. I've talked about this a lot. I love Path of Exile 2. I pumped about 250 hours into the first league, and now the second one's around, and I started it last night.
How much did I play?
Yesterday afternoon. It's much worse. The leveling is so tedious compared to what it was. And this isn't a unique take.
Oh, he's played more than me.
The vast majority of Path of Exile players are really upset with the current state of the game, and I totally understand why. I was a little tardy to the party because I've been hard addicted to Schedule 1, so I didn't play the new league on drop. So I picked it up yesterday afternoon. I was not enjoying it, but I figured, you know, it was just Act 1. Maybe Act 1's just exceptionally slow and boring now because they made an effort to slow down the pace of the game and a ton of nerfs. But now I came back today, this morning, and I pumped another like 5 or 6 hours into it.
Yeah, who's watching who? I am watching Quinn. Watch Moist Critical. Reactception.
But now I'm almost done with the campaign, and it super sucks. It's not hard per se. It's just
How is your campaign so? How are we doing it so fast?
I really want to hammer down the whole like difficulty thing, right? Because 9 times out of 10, just getting monsters more HP and more damage, it doesn't. I don't want to call that difficulty. Obviously, it is, right? But it's a bad way to add difficulty. It's just. There are 9 out of 10 times it's a bad way, right? Like you got that in PoE 2. It's a really good boss, the one with the lava, where you have to kill him and the lava comes down, right? And so you have to kill him before the lava reaches the end of the tunnel, because then you have nowhere to stand, right? And he'll be just trogging along. You have to pull him down in front of the lava so you can DPS him. The first time I got to him, I killed him literally at the fucking last like 10 seconds. Perfectly, my damage was perfectly tuned to kill him. I didn't overkill him, and I could just kill him. If I played well, I kill him. If I play bad, I die in the lava, right? I think I did the first time. I ran out of places. I ran out of like not lava to stand on, right? And then I picked it up and played better, and we killed him with like this amount of room left on the screen or something. Perfect. Actually a place where numerical changes would add to the difficulty. But if you just make, like, you could just make it so that every single white monster one-shots you. Yeah, sure, it's more difficult because you can never get hit. But it's not really run out of space. Yeah, thank you. You could just... It's not... It's like when you take Valheim and you up the difficulty, and every monster you now can't parry it, so parry is gone. If you block it, you get hard stunned or whatever you want to call it, right? You get knocked out of it. So you have to dodge roll it, and if you don't, you get one shot. Is it more difficulty? Objectively speaking, yes, but it's the same attacks. The monsters aren't smarter. Like just making them take more damage, so you have to dodge for longer, and make them deal more damage, so you really have to dodge. I don't think it's... I don't want to classify that as difficulty. That's just lazy, is what that is. So yeah, I mean, that maybe that's me. Maybe I'm weird, but it's like, okay, so you make the game more difficult by making a shit character. It's like, yeah, technically, I guess, but you wouldn't say, all right, I'm gonna unequip my fucking weapon to make it more difficult because then I have to hit the monsters more, right? Like, but I guess maybe you would. There are people playing Dark Souls and stuff naked, right, to gimp themselves. I don't know. It's just, for the most part, I don't think that's good difficulty. Maybe it's just me. Obviously, they have to have enough HP that you don't just fucking one-clap them, because you can make the most interesting, difficult, intricate boss if you can just one-clap him. It's just like a piss take, right? Oh, did I not start? Oh, I did.
How we do it so fast? Oh, he means Act 3.
Quindy for good.
Oh, wait.
Tedious. Everything has been nerfed.
69
so
is the greatest
I do
Pro 2
no damage,
streamer of all time. And
just pain, and it super sucks. It's not hard per se, it's just tedious. Everything has been nerfed, so I do no damage, but all of the mobs come up and they fucking shake me down for my lunch money, 100 to 0ing me often. Which isn't some new phenomenon. That happened quite a bit in the last league as well, but the problem's been exacerbated.
Why? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, his takes seem way too similar. It's like one-to-one what Reddit's saying. He sounds eerily similar.
I haven't been on Reddit, and I agree with him. Not so much the monsters running up and one-shotting me. I haven't really had that happen. The only times I was dying was when I was trying to do the parry bullshit. As soon as I started to just not do that and just use my abilities and dodge roll, that was never an issue. It took forever to fucking kill them.
Yeah, really similar.
Debated here because everything feels so much worse to play. I'm playing on a witch.
Is that what Reddit's right? Or he's just saying what Reddit's saying? If Reddit didn't exist, would he be making this video? But he did.
So he's saying that this guy doesn't have a mind of his own? Or is he saying that he's making content deliberately to like rage bait or what? Like he's just going along with what Reddit says for views? Or that's not the... I don't know much about Moist Critical. I don't really watch... I don't think I've ever watched just a video of his. I mostly watch him through other people, but I don't think he would be just a mouthpiece for Reddit. I think that's not the vibe I'm getting. I think he speaks his mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's a weird thing, Quinn. What are you doing?
He did play the game for 200 hours beforehand, so he does like PoE too.
I didn't play any Witch last league, so I wanted to try it this time, and I had heard a lot of complaints that Huntress was underwhelming, so I figured let's start this league with a Witch and then go from there. And I've been basically just full dumping into damage, just glass cannon build all on my minions. And it still feels like I'm not even doing damage. I'm more so just going over there and fucking tickling all of them. Like, it feels like my minions are healing the enemy. It takes excruciatingly long to kill just normal trash mobs. It is not fun, and it is a far cry from how it felt in the last league for PoE 2. It has just been infuriating. It is a slog. And don't even get me started on boss fights. I like that they make boss...
When did the word slog get... Why are so many slog annies? The word slog.
Because the word slog is very descriptive of what's happening right now. Slog is when you have to fucking drag your ass through, like, mud or something for no reason. It's like slow and hard to walk, right? That makes sense. That's what PoE 2 is. It's slow and it's like, right? Like, you're making progression, but it's slow. You're like walking through a mire or a swamp or whatever, rather than walking on fucking... Well, I guess last season, sometimes you were just being taken for a ride. You were just fucking flying, I guess. I don't know. Like, why would you have a problem with the word slog?
No one had been saying the word slog, and now everyone's all of a sudden saying slog. It's a lot of where do these slog Andes come from?
I can't think of a game that's come out recently that I would describe as a slog, other than PV2 right
slog
now.
0 times in the last 3 years or something. To now it's fair and slog kind of every, I mean, 5 times a day at least. 5 times an hour. So I slogged your mom last night.
They wanted to make boss fights a little more meaningful here, have a little more meat on their bones. I think that's a good idea, but it does not feel good with the current state of the gameplay here, where you just feel so wimpy and weak. Like, I'm not exaggerating. There has not been a boss fight that I've encountered throughout campaign that's taken me less than, like, 8 to 10 minutes.
Really?
And Zelmarath, don't even fucking get...
What the fuck are they playing? Even with my shit damage, it didn't take that long, did it? How long did I take? There's no way. 8 to 10 fucking minutes? Bro. No way, right? Okay, here we have Balbala. Let's see, how long did you take me? What? How do I do this? Boom, boom, boom. Can we throw up here? Let's go. Okay, so here's Balbala from yesterday. And my damage is ass. What are we looking at? So we're activating here at like 1040. Now so if he is correct that it takes that long. No, she took me less than 4 minutes. I think I died even. Didn't I? Okay, so she took me 2 minutes, basically. Okay, I don't know what they are playing, but that's a you problem.
Me started on that. Zelmarath, in the current patch here, when you are fighting that boss, that's the boss in the grotto, you're gonna need to stand up mid-fight multiple times, otherwise you're probably gonna fucking collapse and die.
Okay, bro. There's no shot. What is happening here? Where is Zelmarath? Here he is. And I died to that guy. And my shit barely worked. Is this the second time I kill him? That's the question. You can't see, I know. Oh, I fucking... Jesus. Right. Oh, where are we? So he comes in about 1720. It took me 2 minutes to kill him as well. Hello? What about the first time? Oh, here we are. Let's see. So, oh, I should show you, right? Let's show you. So here we are. We're starting the boss fight. It's it's too small for you to see, but it's 1 hour 46 minutes and 35 seconds. And I die here. So now we're, what did I say? 1 hour 46. So we're 3 minutes in. So we're 4 minutes in. So it takes me 5 minutes to kill him. And I was playing Spearfield that didn't work, basically, right? Like, that was my single target. And I was trying to make it work, and I hadn't realized that it doesn't do any fucking damage because he only gets hit 3 times. So let's see. I changed some things around. And here we are. So we start the fight at, let's just say 55. And let's see, when does, how does he, oh, I died again. So 56. So we're in 3 minutes now. So 3.5 minutes. That's a you problem, bro. I'm sorry, that's a you problem. It is slow, but I don't think the bosses are slow. I think it's the fucking white mobs that are slow because you have to expend so many so many button presses in order to kill them. I don't know.
From deep vein thrombosis, it takes so goddamn long to kill him.
Man, DVDs.
You just don't do damage anymore. And I understand that in the last league, there were things that were broken.
But it's weird hearing him talk about PoE. Obviously, he did with the whole Elon stuff and all that. It's weird. It's weird hearing him yap about PoE. It's like and then it's like he's doing the Reddit take exactly 1-to-1, and it just sounds like AI. It's like they could actually just replace him with an AI.
That's a bit harsh.
Like summarize Reddit's take. Insert puns. But don't wrong, he's right.
Okay,
like,
well, I mean, I don't know.
You know, he's accurately summarizing what most people think.
It seems like a decent amount of his chatters agree that he's usually doing
trivialized a lot of the
Reddit
experience, and I know GGG wants to make it more slow and meaningful combat, but this is not that. It's slow, tedious, and there is no meaning behind it other than suffering. I cannot stand the leveling in the current patch. So I feel like I wasted like 5 to 6 hours because then I still have to go through it on Cruel again anyway, and it's just so mind-numbingly boring. It is so boring. Like, I can't even say it's challenging because it's really not. It just feels bad to play.
Oh, shit.
Like, the challenge is in not falling asleep or rage quitting out of frustration for how long it takes to kill normal fucking mobs.
That's a little bit harsh. I don't necessarily disagree, but I do think by the time I'm already now beginning to just one-shot things. It's just the early game where it's kind of like, ugh. But I will say, I do still need to, when I say I'm one-shotting things, it takes me 5 button presses to set up the one-shot, right? That's the problem. That's the issue. I have the damage, but I don't have the DPS, right? Like, the damage is there. The damage per second is ass, and that's a problem. It takes me 6 seconds to do the damage I should be doing in 1 or 2, right? That's the problem, but the damage is there. And I think it's good for bosses. I think it's terrible for mapping.
But I'm going to push through and keep grinding it because all the changes they made to the end game sound like such a significant improvement that I'm really excited to get there, and hopefully that's where it starts to shine. But they have completely ruined the leveling process. Like, Act 1 through 3 has been truly miserable. Absolutely miserable. Whereas in the last league, I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun going through the campaign. I streamed most of it too. Like, I had a good time.
There is probably also a little bit of honeymoon phase, right? But it is definitely worse.
Leveling. Now, oh my god, it's fucking terrible.
Wait, is it that bad, chat? No, it certainly wasn't that exciting. I feel like
I don't think it's as bad as he makes it out to be, but I think it's bad.
It's kind of like we've opened the present, and now we know what it is. And it's just not that good currently. So then your expectations aren't very high. I think if my expectations weren't very high, but then is it normally GGG, what they do is that your expectations aren't that high, and then they blow your expectations out the water. Although my expectations weren't very high, and it kind of just met my expectations to maybe even undershot them a bit. Right? Yeah.
My expectations
Disappointing doesn't even begin to cover it. I'm just really surprised that it's in the state that it's in. Like, I don't know who would think that this is an improvement over the leveling experience in the last league. It is, by all definitions, just worse, I feel. I just don't understand what went wrong. I didn't see any complaints about, like, the leveling experience last league. In fact, I saw a lot of praise for the campaign being fun, but maybe I was just in, like, a little echo chamber, my little bubble of friends that really enjoyed going through the campaign.
People definitely complained that it was too hard. Like, there was a huge, like, for the first half week, everyone was saying, the game's way too hard, I can't get past this boss, I can't do this thing, I can't do that. What? Yeah, that was a big thing. They were all complaining. They couldn't do Sanctum. They couldn't get past the boss in Act 2. They were repeatedly dying. What are you talking about? They were doing negative reviews. Wow, people are actually complaining. Very bad. Don't whine when it's free. Man, whatever. Tried. I guess games breaking away from the Diablo tradition, and it's a Souls-like Dark Souls game. I've never heard of D2 that was Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? Very bad. Do not buy. Oh my, product refunded, bro. Couldn't play. Okay, take issues. Fair enough. Feels like it's 1998 again, and I'm playing Diablo slower than modern RPGs, more purposeful. It's everything I want. Dude, I recommend. I can't even understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying it. I was slurring so much there. I'm just not having fun in the game. Bosses take forever, and it just constantly rolling around for 5 to 10 minutes. Decent items barely drops, and everything.
Was that your chair squeaking, or something's falling apart near you? Sometimes when I stand up, my chair is kind of stuck on something, and it goes. I don't know what it is. It seems like there's a little, like, you can lock it, I guess, and it's kind of getting stuck on that, and then it springs out. That happens sometimes. Maybe that was what happened. I had problems in the first one. I wouldn't say it was too hard. It was just like a little bit too unrewarding. Because I felt like I was just treading water, and that could just have been the SSF. The SSF fucking me, and there not being enough crafting options. Because as soon as I was stuck in like tier 4-ish for a while. And then all of a sudden, I just went blast tier 15. It's like I got the missing puzzle or whatever, and it just went. I upgraded my chest armor, I guess, so I could get some more spirit, so I could get like Grim Feast and some other shit, the heralds and all that, and all of a sudden it just went whoosh. So it was more like my progression went wah, boom, whereas it would have been better if it just went like nice and steady. That was the problems I was having last league or season.
Everything just feels so slow. Yo, look at this. So yeah, there was. Yo, it's kind of like the current fucking guys. Currently, so yeah, no, there were definitely people complaining. Holy shit, this one's crazy. Path of Exile has been my favorite game for over 10 years now. Saying that I was hyped Path of Exile 2 would have been an enormous understatement. The game is graphically stunning. The sound design and music is top notch. Okay, no, I can't read all this. I ain't reading all this, little bro. But yeah, no, definitely people complaining and saying it was too hard, and they were definitely saying it was slow, and they were definitely saying they wanted to be faster, and they wanted more damage and all that. They were definitely doing that.
But I don't know. I'll stop ranting and raving about it. Yeah, I got my day off to a disappointing start. Disappointing, again, might not even be the right word. I was fuming. It's been a while since a game's made me like actually yelp and yell in anger. But I beat Zalmarath like early this morning.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I've been really unhappy as well. I'm having fun now though.
And it took me like an hour and a half on just that boss.
What the fuck? That's crazy, bro.
I love how Quinn is like, what? It took you an hour and a half against the boss that is bugged to shit, that can't really be damaged by everything, and sometimes just one-shots you, when Quinn took like 2 or 3 hours to get past the gray mobs or white mobs in the Val Temple area. It's like, bro, you were stuck longer on a smaller challenge, bro.
That's insane. Wait, what? An hour and a half?
Somebody clipped how long it took him to do the temple.
Isn't that just showing you, though, that PoE isn't a Souls-like game? Because he's assuming that it's a skill issue, when actually he would have just not had fucking resistance on his gear. Like, he probably just didn't have cold res, or probably just had, like, 0 life on his gear. You know, it's likely it's not a skill issue. Well, I mean, it's partially a skill issue, but it's probably just getting one-shot by minions because he doesn't have cold res, which is its itemization issue. which is because the game's about itemization. It's not about. So he would have been thinking, I just need to be better at the game.
Oh, that's a
But
good take. I
in
clowned
reality,
on him a
no,
little
he
bit,
just
and he
has
comes
a
out
good
with some
character
logic. Damn.
There's a miscommunication there and a misunderstanding, and that's because the game is telegraphing you like, hey, it's a skill-based game. You can avoid every hit, therefore you shouldn't need to worry about all this stuff. Look, here's your kit. This is your abilities. This is how they synergize. This is the character that we've made for you. Play it, pussy. Okay, he's a better gamer than you at every game. What are you even on about? Gooby Gangs, how the fuck are you unbanned, pussy? Who the fuck unbanned Gooby Gangs? Ban this little bitch. Get the fuck out of here, pussy.
And every time I'd get him to like one fucking tiddly wink of health, like one tiny little like bumblebee's pube hair away from dying, and then he'd have the minions who are constantly swooping through come through and just immediately proc ice on me, and I'd die. It happened like 3 times. I didn't even know my body was capable of some of those like Looney Tunes sounds that were coming out of me, just out of absolute like subconscious frustration.
He has really soft hands, doesn't he? I mean, mine is bad, right? Because I have fucking psoriasis, but there's no calluses. There's no, like, he does. I thought he goes. I guess he doesn't go to the gym then. I guess.
Frustration.
Or you use gloves, I guess. No, but you still get through gloves, just not as much.
PoE 2 0.2 is very disappointing. I am so disappointed by it, unfortunately.
All right, Moist Critical confirmed. PoE2 bad. All right. I do wonder how much he is affected by this. He's obviously terminally online and like in touch with everything, and he does exactly resonate what Reddit feels like, exactly 1-to-1, like even using the same descriptive language.
Well, maybe he agrees.
It's like he was able to embody Reddit and just. I mean, they would love that. The Reddit guys are gonna go fucking. They're gonna be like, oh. But then, obviously, he could just be the average PoE player, and he could just be feeling exactly that at the same time.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one?
Also the square.
That goes in there, too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin rectangle.
Can you guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next,
I've seen this
the
one before.
cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
the circle.
The square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
the semicircle?
Semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole. Okay. Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right. The square hole. And up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
Why can't they all go through the square hole? It's like the question.
Yeah. That's life, bro. That's actually.
Okay, I don't see how that relates to PoE2 right now, but here we are. All right, let's game. Here we should be back. Music should be on. Oh, not music. Alrighty, let's go. Okay, wait, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm killing them. The tornadoes are killing them. And that is murdering me. Okay, I need to be careful with that shit. I did not anticipate how fucking dangerous that would be. No! Okay, what now? I've never failed this before. Do I just go again? Oh, I just go again. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm not picking that fucking shit thing again, that's for sure. That really screws with this build. Because obviously the tornadoes are lasting so long and they're powering around. So you don't have this instant Monsters hit always inflict bleeding and poison. That's gonna suck. You don't have this instant, what's it called, feedback. All of a sudden, there's just a fucking red thing coming out of there. I did get swamped, though. I wonder if that's just gonna be... I need to get better at using the disengage. There's no reason not to. Are we done? No, we're not. What are we missing? Oh, that way, I guess. No, I got fucked. What?
Luck next time.
Okay. Oh, it's annoying that it doesn't just auto close and open. I think if I just don't play like an idiot, I can do this. It is a little bit problematic that I have to be stationary as much. It is a big problem that I have to be stationary as much, but... I guess I just have to throw out some regular twisters or something. Or just maybe just one of these. Like, obviously it's not great, right? Wait. Wait, what is happening here? So, they can keep consuming. So that is an option. I could just do one slash and then, like, if I'm really under pressure, and then scale them. Or I can just get murdered by a single mob. This is very much not conducive to winning. That was awkward, but we did it. Okay, so the staying alive one is gonna be a problem. I don't remember what we gave them here. Oh, we got those blood things.
Wipe that smile off your face.
Yeah, Stormcallers. The runes are... You can deal with those. Did I kill him too quickly, or what's happening here? That hit me? Bullshit. It seems like the lightning runes track me and spawn near me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're fine. Brrr. No, 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 no. Okay. Right, so is it boss now or is it one more room? It's 4, 7, 10, right? So it's one more room. Please give me something good.
This is just the
40 resistances, statues to petrify you, turrets of fire, lightning projectiles. Ooh, it has to be this. It's not good, but it has to be this, I guess.
Your consequences. Cling to life.
Oh no. Oh, they added a range for this now. Ah! Let's go. Boss time. Okay. Right. We're doing it. Nothing bad. 40% less defenses. Tether slowing you. I guess it's this, but it's gonna kill me. Let's hope this boss is easy. I don't want the tornado bird. I get the tornado bird. Great.
Don't stare for too long.
Wind howls.
Ah!
Hoped for a longer series of victories.
What the fuck, bro? Okay. It didn't even do the tornado. This is probably a little bit too hard right now. I'm probably a little bit too undergeared. To play what I'm playing at least. So I think we'll maybe give it one more.
Of the concept of strategy.
Let's try and see this Val Omnitect.
Axolotl sends its regards.
It's not the pyramid that makes the triangles, because that one is dog poop.
Are you ready, challenger?
Wait, so it does these little lightning things? Bro. This is not too bad. How much does it hit for? Not that much. And I don't even really have lightning resist, do I? That's not too bad. I guess if it shocks you, you're kind of in trouble. Yay, bus. Well, we've leveled up twice. Get some accuracy. This'll work.
This is just a warm-up.
Rare monsters have an additional... Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Let's do this, because it's not going to affect the boss. It might make this a nightmare, though. I'm ready. Ah! Mistakes were made all over the place. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we did okay. We did okay. We're moving on at least, so we did fine. So what are we looking at now? We're looking at one more room than boss.
This is just a warm-up.
Tethers is bad. Gain additional chaos. Rings of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding. I mean, if I get hit by the boss, I'm kind of dead. So let's, I guess, try this. This will screw me. This will screw me. This is just a matter of whether or not I can avoid getting hit, which will kill me. Don't get me wrong, but I think this might kill me here, and the other ones would have made the boss basically unplayable. If I can get through this. What do I need to do? Collect the soul cores? Are you joking? What? Get rid of it. The tornadoes makes it easier at least, so there's that. Where's the last one gonna be? This way? This way. Rerun, 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 rerun. Woohoo! Okay, time for boss. So it flies around and does a bunch of bullshit, and we don't like. Gotcha. Oh wait. Wait. Okay, I have Z pressed for some reason. I don't know how. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Maybe we get a different boss. But maybe this one's not the hardest.
Don't give up so early.
50% chaos. Critical treasure. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna just murder me, isn't it? This might not. I don't know. If I get hit, I die. It's like... Oh, we get the puke bird. Right? Or is it the chimera? It's the puke bird, right?
Spirit, give me strength. Button down the hatches.
Whoa! I did not know that! What was that? Okay, we're not ready for this. It is what it is. Need a little bit more gear. And that's okay. Let's go here. Right. That sucks.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life.
Ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now, this mechanism.
Okay.
You're to the stead, Barry.
I did not notice him turning on until it was basically a problem. So we got a small soul core. I know I have what I need, but kind of just curious as to see what else is here. Because I know you can get more than you need and unlock some things, but I don't really remember exactly how it works. Okay, nothing here, I guess.
Wind's fury. Proof of a prowess. Oh goodness! So much for that.
The rats are coming! Barbed spear. That's what I'm using now, isn't it? Yeah. Where did it go? I don't feel like it died. Maybe it did. Ah! Okay. So one combo cost me like 25% mana. Okay. We're good. Ugh. My HP is low, I guess. My stun threshold is at least really bad. Uh-oh. No! Rats! There's a room you can open with a small soul core somewhere, or as a medium, I don't know. There's something you can do.
The wind howls.
There we go. Okay, we have two. I mean, for this, like for this corridor style map, this one is pretty good. This build, or just skill or whatever. Oh no, now we need to figure out what the fuck we're doing now. I guess we could take these two. Nah, maybe not. Should we? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of just travel points. Whereas we could take this up to this. That would probably be okay. It's a little bit more points. It's a lot more points, but it's also like defensive, which would make sense, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. So 3 more points, but I do get this. We could also go up here and scale some damage. Is there anything good on the way there? This could be okay. And then there's this one, which we wanna take, I guess. Should we go this way? Or should we go here? Let's go get this, I guess. Wait, I already put the point in. I thought I had the point. I feel like I got a lot of attack speed from that point. Is this voiced?
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become real, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this. I am not a traitor to the
Oh, level 10. Upgrade. More damage, less mana. We go. Brr. Do I have 2 soul cores right now? Yeah, I do.
Quite the bounty in here.
Quite the bounty, huh? This is all dog shit. Well, that was what I was looking for.
Wind's fury.
Say hello to the twisters. Brrr. Wait, did I move the wrong way? Let's go here. I wonder if there's a checkpoint. We didn't. Okay. What? That didn't even... I guess we should see what's that way.
Batten down the hatches.
Was that the way forward? But isn't there... There's one over here as well. That we found. Oh shit, yes! I love this fight. Oh, he hurts.
Need more time.
I think some AoE. Oh, he does the frontal slam thingy. I think some size on the whirlwind here would be good for, because a lot of the times it's kind of, I'm forced to pick between my damage and my health.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, he just died? Okay.
Simmer down, you great big pile of
I'm kind of thinking if I should find a way to also gain some lightning damage. I do wonder if just having it on the weapon could be enough. It would be nice to have a source of shock for the damage amp. That would be nice. I love this one. So cool, man.
I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy. Maybe the con. Good luck.
It's kind of dark that. So the soul core is they trap their souls in the core, right? And it's kind of a. As far as I could understand, they use it as a punishment for the most heinous crimes, right? Like eternal suffering, I guess, or until you burn out your soul or whatever. And so this guy, what's he called, like Jikwani or whatever, has then imprisoned himself in a soul core and into this construct so that he could defend his people. And now we're gonna take his soul and power a fucking dam. Like, bro. He's fucking shades, bro.
This is bigger than the rest. To what end?
Bigger is better. Ooh.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
More damage, more good? Yes. They can't hit me if they're dead, right? It just sucks a little bit that I'm squishy and it takes me this long to fire off abilities, but you win some, you lose some.
Now to lug this back to the generator. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
No! No! No!
Hold on.
Ooh-wee. Okay, bro. He didn't even turn the stairs yet. He just murdered me from up there almost. Let's go back with our loot. I think I want to put some AoE on the slash so that I have more wiggle room to move without exploding it.
Don't drink the water.
Oh my lord. There we go. Iron rune. That's a big one. Let's see if we get something good here. 20 replied instantly, more while on low, 20 reduced charges, then increased charges gained. So 8 instead of 10, huh? Does that actually do anything? So that's 7.5, that's 7 uses, and that is 8, what is 8 times 7? 56. It does give you more uses. Recovery while on low mana rather than instant. I mean, I think that's better. Ooh. This could get better. It's already more flat. Fist, that is. The 7 to 11 is the rune, though. I don't think it's worth it. We'll throw it a Regal and see what happens. It's not worth it. Is there anything I would want to level up? I don't think. Oh, Barrage, of course. This doesn't make sense to level up. I don't see a point.
Don't eat anything colorful.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
I already did though. Oh, we got a gem cutter's prism.
The eye of the storm.
How rare are those? I mean, obviously I've only got one. The question is if I use it. The question is if I use it, what does it do? Improve the quality of a skill gem. Nah, we wait.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
This don't sit well with me. But aye, it's powerful. There's no denying that.
That break my belt. I think. Did it have life on it before and it doesn't now? Or what did it do? I feel like I had life and I don't. I feel like there was 80 life on that shit. Uh-oh.
Wind's fury.
Okay, that was difficult. Oh!
Submit.
Ooh.
Wind's fury.
Sounds like she says Queen's Fury.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, what is that? Okay.
chamber.
Back to the main chamber. How? Can I teleport back there? No, I cannot. Oh! Okay. Save me, game.
Storm's coming.
Okay. I managed to dodge that pretty well, huh?
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Need more time. Wait.
It was. Oh, okay. Get fucked. Wait, is that gonna go off? No.
Shouldn't be a problem, I said. Aye, pull the other one.
Shouldn't be a problem. Also, she just fucked off, didn't she? The cunt. It's just like, oh, your problem. I'm out. You heard beef jerky? I don't know why you would have heard beef jerky. Let's see. Feathered Fortress. Strength, Dex, Fire, Cold. No movement speed penalty while shield is raised? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. %, fizz? That's not bad.
Wow, you did it! Now you can use that soul core to power the mechanisms.
Oh, right, okay.
Good job with that construct, by the way.
Yeah, not thanks to you, bitch.
Until next time.
You understood she said beef jerky? I mean, I've actually never had beef jerky. Is it good? We haven't really gotten any upgrades. I don't think it's a good idea to go.
Here goes.
Oh, I don't think it's that good idea to go to the Temple of Chaos again. Although I want to, but you haven't tried it either?
I despise the Val.
Ah!
There's so much to be said for their craftsmanship.
I'm taking a lot of damage. For no real good reason. Ooh, broad spear. What does that do? So it's way slower attack speed. That's bad. It's less critical hit chance, but it has a lot more fist dam. Okay. Whirlwind Barbarian looks a little skinny. Yeah, that is true. This is very much Whirlwind Barbarian. There's less food to go around in PoE 2, so she couldn't quite get the bulk up. I really hope that they take a good long look at reverting a bunch of the things they did for this patch. Maybe not necessarily revert, but then at least add in things that'll let people go fast. Yeah, it is the Huntress. That's pretty good.
Now we're talking.
Oh, we got a new one. Jeweler's Strongbox. So it's either gonna drop us a bunch of like these gem cutters prisms. It's gonna drop us a bunch of jewelry items, or it might drop us gems. I'm hoping on gems because I have a gem socket that's empty right now. Wait, let's look at that again. What are we competing with here? So evasion rating goes down, but energy shield goes up a bunch. We lose life, but again, so there's like 58. Okay. So we'll gain a bit of life. Cold and lightning resist would be nice. So we basically keep the lightning resist. We keep the mana and we get accuracy rating. That is... Well, we can't equip it. Oh, never mind then. I'm stupid. I do need to start getting some gear upgrades. I probably have to start looking at the vendors. I went back for a wisdom scroll so I could like see what it does. We could try and gamba a little bit with Alva to see if we can get a few upgrades. Six additional jewels. Let's go.
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Oh, what? Will you have to murder the beetle?
Batten down the hatches.
Please, one of them be good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I wonder if it can run off. Increased elemental damage, freeze buildup with quarterstaff. That's okay, but not really great. Companion shit, dog shit. Mark skill, cast speed, increased duration, shield. Stun buildup. Block chance. Skill effect duration, that'll do something. Damage with quarterstaff. Man. Can you still do the... You can corrupt it and the jewels inside are gonna be corrupted? Oh, cool. I think we'll go this. The skilling... This should make the twisters last longer. We could upgrade both of them. We could also see what comes onto this. What this gets. Totem life. Yeah, these are useless, but we could upgrade both of these and see what we get. So we get lightning damage, and here we got minions. I'll take the skill effect. It is what it is. No, it's not good. I have to remember that I need to look for better. That was really bad. How much did that even increase? So does it say here? Duration. 4.41. So how much did it do? Did it give us? Ah! 0.21 seconds? I'll take it. It's something. Ow. Who explodes the core? Oh, is it you?
Need more time.
Where am I supposed to go? That way now. Goodbye, Houndmaster. You should have probably let them loose. Okay, that way, I guess. Okay, what now?
Wind's fury.
Ow.
Need more time.
Go. It does feel a little bit confusing with all the levers. It's like, where am I going exactly? But not that way, I guess. That's a good little detail. Okay. So what is that? Is it... This looks right, I guess? What is this way? Fort in Norton. Okay. No, it left things alive.
The eye of the storm.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
There.
Whoa! The Azag Bog. I haven't found that. I should.
The lake should be all but drained by now.
Ooh, more accuracy rating as well as some, but I lose the life. But I guess I only lose half the life because I get energy shield. What's the crit change here? So 34 to 51. Oh, it does go down. It does give me attack speed though. Ah, we'll toss it.
Be warned, their queen. Keep your eyes sharp.
Is there anything that makes sense to level up? I mean, Call the Weak isn't gonna do shit, right? Like, it's just gonna... See, again, there's no point to leveling this up. It executes. Right? Like, there's nothing scaling. Oh, it does more attack damage. Who the fuck cares? It costs more mana. If you want there to be some reason to level this up, give me 2 frenzy charges at level 20. Or a chance for 2, or whatever. Like, make it so that, like, level 1 gives you 1, and then every point you put in is a chance for a second. I don't know. That's the quality already. Bro. Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. I don't know what it is. It's like, yeah, we want you to not want to use skill gems at a lower level. Like, we want you to upgrade them to level 20. But we add no reason to do so. Like, bro, the fuck? Like, am I missing something? It's like, why would I level up something that executes if the execute range doesn't level up, or the benefit I get for executing it doesn't level up? If it's just, it costs more mana and it does more damage if I don't use it to execute. Like, huh? Why would you level that shit? There's an area we haven't found yet.
A clean kill. Back to the dirt with you.
Oh, this is the beetle area. We could do that again, I guess. Ow. Like, Call the Weak and the Whirlwind, whatever, like the Whirlwind, It's literally downsides to upgrading them because they just cost more mana. And leveling it up doesn't do anything. Like, oh, it does more attack damage. Yeah, one executes. That's what you're supposed to use it for. You don't care about the damage it does. And the other one is just a combo. If you're doing damage with this, like, unironically, then sure, but if you're using it to scale tornadoes, which is kind of what it seems to be its main purpose, then there's no point. That is wild. Okay.
The wind howls. This ends now.
Wonder if there's any sources of converting. Because I'm doing mostly fist right now. But I am doing cold. So I feel like, given that I'm only a third of my damage is cold damage, getting pen seems kind of wasteful. But at the same time, not getting armor or whatever seems a little wasteful as well, doesn't it? But how would I break armor? I wonder if I'd be able to... I didn't have to bother with penetration at all last league because I played the Invoker, which obviously has the crits don't care about pen. But this time around I do. Now the question is, should I just say I scale fist so I break armor? And then not really care that I'm getting a bunch of cold damage? And I wonder if that's why I'm not really getting any I wonder if that's why I'm not freezing anything. Because I have no pen. I could easily add cold exposure to the or could I? I think there's a support gem, right? To the frost bolt. I wonder if that needs it to do damage. I don't necessarily think getting more sources of gain is the answer either, right? Because that would be a way to skew my damage profile. I wonder if there's sources of convert fist to cold. I don't think I've come across any. I haven't been looking for them either. There's like a ritual here that'll give you like additional fire resist or whatever. That's what I'm looking for before the boss fight. It would seem I can't find it, or I've run past it. Maybe it's he? No. Let's just go deal with the boss. The buff is temporary anyways. Oh, it was here. Is this not where the boss is? It wasn't, or?
The Asmarians scorn such a ritual. What needs must.
I thought for sure that was the boss. That way, maybe? Could also be down there. So what did I get again? You have increased fire resistance? I didn't already.
The wind howls.
That looked bad.
Need more time. Now that's a kill worth boasting about.
The skulls of stolen children adorn carved wood. Ew.
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Ah, let's just level this up, I guess. Nine, yeah, no point. We did it. Oh, we could have gotten another aura. I'm stupid.
You have slain the Bagwit?
You're welcome. Freeze, recover life.
That's reward enough.
Be wary.
Killing scum like that is rewarding enough. Okay. I think we'll try it. Weapon upgrades are massive, right? And it's not too expensive to do these. Attack speed is interesting. Now, unless it hits, which it won't. So we're gonna no. Oh wait, that's a whole. Just cold resist. Why would you not take these? Don't eat anything colorful. Okay. All right. Find Alva at the base of the ziggurat.
Entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
All right, Alva.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it
Ketzuli.
However, I reckon until next time.
Let's go, Drowned City. This is gonna suck. So this place is very open. And the enemies here are ass. Especially these river hags. Wait, so where was the rare?
Reckon I'll put them out of their misery. Clean kill.
So there's still a rare in here? Okay, explain to me why this place is so hot. What? Why the hell is this place so hard to maneuver? Well, not that way, I guess. Okay. A wisp.
Let's run this bitch down.
Did it already?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Strike through. Come on now. Let's end this. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Okay.
Batten down the hatches.
There's a water hag. A river hag, sorry. Water hag is Witcher, isn't it?
Hold on. Watch out.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I was hoping I could get it off and it would kill them all, but it didn't. Wait, is it then just over? Really? So you don't even get to go again? Disappointing.
The eye of the storm. Hold on.
Nah, fuck that. We're just resetting the zone then. Let's try and see if we can gamble a little bit from Alva. It might be too expensive, but we'll see. I think our spear's okay. I did not want to do that. I think we would want to gamble on a belt if we can. 5,000? Probably can't. What about the rings? Dude, I haven't upgraded anything basically throughout this entire act. We'll do one. Armor, life, and strength. It's better. But I guess I should be looking... I should be checking her, right? No, not her, I guess. Oswald. Okay, let's see. Let's not do... Let's just do helmets and stuff. Ooh. It's slower attack speed though. So I don't necessarily think I want that, but this one's basically already better.
If you hear a click, duck.
Let's see, is it the same way? Yeah, new. There we go. Oh. There you go. Okay, dead end again. Get far. Jesus, okay. That died.
We meet again. Follow that whisper.
That's annoying. Oh, that one. Why are you teleporting, bro? Hunting shifts will take. Execute, execute. Alrighty. A little alto. Okay. Oh, the juiciness. Here we go. Why are we stuck? Come out, wherever you are. I guess they didn't want to come out. Oh, oh, oh. Well, how? I've been past here before. So rude. I wonder if those bots that are just giga rude, if they actually work. Like, they must, right? Otherwise they'd take it away. So where is this hag? Oh, there. Ash Lord. Two freaking rare water hags, or sorry, river hags. Ow. Jeebus. Could you die? River hag. Unpleasant experience. Whew, but we did it. Let's go. We leveled.
Wind's fury. Clean kill.
Boom.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Actually not, or are you just being a little bitch? Because I'm considering you might just be a little bitch. She was being a little bitch. Oh. That drowning area is very big. No movement speed. Very little of anything. Oh, wait. We need to check if anything is quality first. It wasn't. Okay. That was dumb. And was it this? All of this was just a yeet, and this one was a yeet. Elemental damage with attacks. Let's see if this turns into something. Chaos damage? Not for this build at least, but... no. Nah. Okay. Right. The tornadoes must continue.
The wind howls.
I do suspect I need to make some sort of decision about my damage type. Because I don't think... The question is if we need to... If we just scale the fizz? And then the cold damage is just nice extra damage? Or if we're gonna have to convert some of the fizz? If that's a thing even? I don't remember really seeing many, if any, options for conversion.
This place reeks something awful.
It was kinda wild that he's just right inside the door.
That's the rill of the oaks. Hold on. Come here.
What am I in need of finding here? Oh, it doesn't say. Great. I think... Aren't there... like statues you can sell for gold here? There's like a golden monkey temple, I believe. That's obviously the way forward, right? So we found the apex of filth. That's the way forward. So let's get the checkpoint and then go back and search.
The stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
There we go. Let's go check this way then. Could check that way. Let's go that way. What if these two connect? They did. If I don't... I just don't think the elemental damage is really viable without the pen. At least not later on. So if I am doing physical, I should likely get some armor break, right? And if I am doing cold, I should get some pen. Well, I don't see any way of doing both. Unless there's some unique or something that might be able to do some bullshit. The question is if this is even a viable in-game build. If I'm doing fizz, I should probably... I mean, is there fizz pen or is it all armor break? I haven't really seen any conversion other than what is naturally on skills. At least I don't remember seeing it. What do we have? Okay. I don't really feel like I'm finding anything here. Like, where is the stuff? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to find something for a quest with that careful guy. It's like a temple with the monkey, golden monkey or something. Oh, here it is.
Have you found it?
I think so.
That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god.
Let's go.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
Yeah, we go. This is the place with the good boss. I love this boss. It's so good. Fuck yeah. Is that? I wonder if you could see what this is if you paid enough attention. For a second, it looked a little bit like that Jiquani machine.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
I wonder how good the tornadoes are for the guy. Hit him! Oh my lord, really? I was kind of just trying to execute him, but he just wouldn't take enough damage. I didn't want to... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening here? It seems you can do some... So, if you send out a regular one, it seems like you can do some dumb shit with this. But it's kind of inconsistent, I guess. Or did you hear the bonk? We got a sapphire. Let's go, maybe. Really? I wonder if bleed is the thing with this. Probably not, right? Bleed wants a big hit, doesn't it?
The eye of the storm.
A strongbox. Unidentified. Let's see. So guarded by 38 packs of monsters. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, yeah. Getting it in this little corridor is pretty good for me. Oh no. What do you mean almost a challenge? That was kind of spicy.
Double as is.
Dude, you can hear him. Doom. Dude, that's so cool. Do you just fucking hear him hammering? So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's roll those. Yeah, we do go. Dude, I love that he's just hammering the fucking wall and it shakes the screen and you can hear him. It's so good. Leech's life? What did this one get? Critical damage bonus? Okay. The minion cockhammer. Max life with 7 LL. And this one is a deader. This one could get good. The stun build-up is shit, but this is dead. Dead. Curse duration. Trigger spell, deal spell damage. Maybe. This one we can do something with. This one's dead. This one is not dead, I guess. but basically dead. This one's dead. That one is my new necklace. Let's go. Are we losing? Critical hit chance. It is what it is. We get a little bit of back with the accuracy. 4 life regen. Whatever. 13 dex. Dead. This one we're gonna save. Okay, wait. Is this spear already better? Let's see. Oh, it's a lot less attack speed. And it's a decent amount less crit chance. But I get way more fist dam. But I lose all the flat ones. How much crit do I lose? And attack speed, I guess. Attack speed is not that important. Let's see crit. So... was that this? Oh wow, that's a massive loss, huh? Guess we need some percent crit. Right, so... we don't actually lose any crit. What? Oh, we lose a bit at the low end, but it's the same at the top end. Oh, sorry, at the top end. DPS goes down. What about attack speed on Whirling Slash? Where are we? Attacks per second. Where is it? There. 2.8. 2.6. Nah. I need to do a bunch of things to make it an upgrade. And it's not even guaranteed to become an upgrade. We lost a bit of crit. We got a little bit more tanky. I'm not happy about the choice, but... he is waiting. I'm curious to see if I have the damage to deal with this guy. I think I should.
Does he have a death wish or what?
I love this. Oh.
Bring it on. Need more time. The eye of the storm.
Get out of the lava, please. Yeah, we definitely have the damage. Is it not a little bit weird that the lava doesn't count as fire in the ground? Ooh. No! I might be a little bit greedy to try and do that while I do the boss fight. It gets a little awkward to bounce the thing, so I only really get one hit of my tornadoes.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate.
Bring it on. Wait. Whip it up a stone.
Did I stun him in the fucking lava? Did he get frozen? Ow. Damn.
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
Hmm. I had a lot of damage. Oh well. We did it. Yeah, the essence will... I tried to get the essence while I was doing it, right? But it murdered me. It's... When you don't have on-demand damage, it's kind of awkward. I'm not digging this like combo bullshit that they think is a good idea. I'm not buying it. It's like it doesn't really work in games like this. If they want us to do it like this, they need to slow the mobs down, and they need to make them do less damage, and they need them to attack less often, and you need less crowd control, right? You just need to slow everything down, and I don't think that's a good idea. Then the game just gets way too easy. But right now it feels like the mobs, I think I said that in last season as well, but even more so right now it feels like the mobs are playing PoE 1 and I'm playing PoE 2. Like the mobs are the exiles from PoE 1 and I'm just a like little bitch. I don't know, I just feel slow whenever I have to do this shit. No, don't get me wrong, I do the damage, but it's like whenever I have to press 5 buttons to do, and then the 6th button does the damage, it's like... Okay, so... we have to start a new area now. And it's exactly 4. So I think we're going to call it here and continue tomorrow. The third act is a bit longer than the others. So we didn't quite make it through today. Well, a lot longer, I think, actually. We made some decent progress. You forgot how it is to play Skyforge? Yeah, Skyforge, every time you got a level and you put in points, the mobs got stronger, right? And then if you didn't get any damage, you just got comparatively weaker. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. We will continue tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.